Alright, we're back with more Trails of Cold Steel. I keep going back and forth in this game. I hate it, and then I like it a lot, and then I hate it, and then I like it a lot. Maybe that means it's doing its job as art? I don't know.
Alright, let's get exploring.
I think this is actually already done. Try just taking the elevator back up. End investigation, thank you. How you doing, Darkstar? Robert? Storm's on the way. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic that caused the red door and the suit of armor to appear. Hey, Brutus. Sounds like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. This is the place Gramps was talking about. Okay. Silver Bell. What's that? I don't think there's a faster scroll button. Oh, I hold turbo, it works on this menu. That's funny. Silver Bell. Halves delay after using Mirage Arts. Okay. Alright, who do I need to hang out with? Left, right, and the D-pad makes it go down? Okay, I'll try that next time I'm in the list, thanks. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that there's two maps, and that the one map isn't always oriented the way... Okay, it's fine. I got it. Trying to do these link events with characters that aren't in my party currently. So whenever you have a social link event, it has a dedicated face button too. You press the X button to pull up the social link map. The crossbell problem. It's too short. I thought the whole bookcase fell for a second. I'm like, shit, it's a good thing Reen was there. Didn't do this social event. Toa falls and cracks her skull and dies. Has ramifications through all the Cold Steel sequels. Wait, what? There's a book on the shelf called Christ Who's Gonna Die First? I see that on the left there. What? That's the best. Is that the only legible text? It looks like there's one next to it that I can't make out. It's just like Falcon Dream or something. I guess I can see some more there. Christ, who's gonna die first? And it shows it multiple times. I love that shit. I live for it. To wonder, like, why does someone pick that of all the titles, right? Aisla. I, no, every student. A, no, B. It's one of those Japanesey turns of phrase that never manages to get localized out. Well, I guess if it did, I wouldn't be able to notice it, right? I don't read the other books now, but I can't do it fast. Christ, who's gonna die first? Falcon Diary. Love Me Turgid. That was kind of the best scene to be able to make it out. Woo baby. That's good. Yeah, I was just thinking of Deadly Premonition. I kind of want to play that game again now that Twin Peaks is more recently on my mind. Andrew and I finished watching season 3, and it's a religious experience. Definitely want to check out the sequel too. It just came out on the Switch like last year, right? I guess I can just conclude by going back to the dorm. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, Japanese turn of phrase is A, no, B, like I, no, everyone here. It's not like starting a sentence and forgetting what you intended to say and then changing it mid-sentence. It's intentionally phrasing it that way. 3, no, 4, right? I shouldn't go past here without proper reason. No, is he in the lower class dorms? Or is it like class 7 dormitory? There we go. Do you want in or out? Right. One of those problems. Which way do you face the camera when you go through a portal so the player doesn't accidentally immediately go back where they came from?
Welcome back, Master Bean.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of the maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already.
Another scene where a character with blue eyes, green eyes, is standing in such a way that she looks like one eye is different than the other.
Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you?
Not in her portrait, but
I'm actually short a
in-game.
few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer. Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough merit to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out, too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. His shopping, okay, got it. Like, what?
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you? Out for a little late-night shopping, are we?
Yes.
You could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually. There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? I think I've seen you around town a couple times in the early morning.
Oh, by the time morning rolls around, I'm usually so out of it. I hope I didn't look like I was about ready to keel over.
No, not at all. Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Green.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Yes.
Wait.
Green. Fucking kill him.
Huh? You're Misty? From Abendheim?
Yes. Jesus.
Bingo. You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily.
There's so many sequences in this game that are so good and have some cool ideas and are presented well.
Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Cool setting, the battle system's really good. And there are parts that are just torture.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abendheim. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
I think I speculated this on an earlier episode of this game. All I can think that it is that it's... There must be an audience that likes being ahead of the characters, right? Like seeing a scene play out and be like, oh, I know who that is. And then like being excited that the characters are going to catch up to you, right? I hate that. And I think some people must be fine with it or
Thanks.
even enjoy it.
But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
Reen, in the storyline, is not an idiot. And in fact, all of these characters are like hyper competent.
I'm not sure that I really
think
constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast.
Particularly, it's the dissonance of that bothers me, is that they're forecast as these, like, you know, straight A students.
It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abendheim, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently. I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before. In a hotel in Heimdall.
That's the thing. It's okay if they get... I mean, it's not okay if they get the idiot ball to make the story move forward. That's often lame, but, like, when they're getting the idiot ball for no reason, right? It's not affecting the plot moving forward.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
So you really are her, the Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
So he makes that logical leap right away.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
Yeah, right. Because she's like, I work at the radio.
It's something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right?
It's also, it's okay for him to be like, wait a minute. Oh, you work at the radio. Are you the host? It's just the fact that it takes 4 lines to get
The
there
best
that's
part is, the
excruciating
people
to
at
me.
the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
We do know that it's only a 30-minute train ride. They were careful to set that up, so that's something I like about this.
Of course, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little
4
trick
times
to
as
it.
long to do everything.
You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
More lines is more content, and more content is more value.
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where.
The hotel, we just talked about
But
this.
it's you, isn't it? Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
I didn't make the connection, so... I mean, I probably should have, given that she's the only other character with purple eyes. It's not a cast
She
member.
smells like lavender? The fragrance really suits her.
You think, Robert?
So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner, though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out, that's all.
So dramatic irony is when you're like taking advantage of the fact that the audience knows something that the characters don't. Can we come up with a term that is that, but for like dramatic stupidity?
Nothing scandalous, nothing I'd be ashamed of.
Where it has nothing to do with like, oh, the audience knows that there's a monster up those stairs that the character doesn't.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide. Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened.
Tedious irony.
You just like raking me over the
That's
coals, don't you?
Dev's like raking you over the coals.
Oh, Master Reen. I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
It actually makes me interested if someone were to ever go back into these games and make like a Dragon Ball Kai, like Trails of Cold Steel abridged.
Sure did.
I'm curious
Let me bring it
how
over.
much you could cut out of it without losing all of the lore and setting stuff. Like really just ask the question for each line, does this being here add anything?
Lavender.
I don't think you'd want to cut all of the like NPCs that have random dialogue that changes with each event flag, because that's kind of cool and optional.
That's impossible.
Dramatic ignorance. The audience and character have the same information, but the character doesn't come to the obvious conclusion that the audience does immediately. Trails in the Sky 2, you could cut out the first 75% of that game. Yeah, it bums me out, because like there's good stuff here, right? And I've been trying to figure out how to square this away with... My wife and I have been watching Twin Peaks, like I mentioned earlier, we were talking about Deadly Premonition, and David Lynch very intentionally will take his 1 hour episode and he'll have a very on purpose 3-minute scene where it's just very slow. You're just watching a guy sweeping up peanuts or something, right? No music. And I love that shit. That shit's awesome to me, and I can't stand taking forever to do something that should be simple. And I was positing that maybe in Twin Peaks it works for me because I know that the developers working, or the director and writer they know they only have an hour of budget, and they've chosen to sacrifice 3 minutes for this scene. But when it comes to a video game, and I guess maybe a book, if you choose to go on these long tangents, like you have unlimited paper to work with, you have unlimited film to work with. There's no limitation on time, so you're not making any kind of sacrifice. You could cut it down or make it run 10 times as long, and the only thing you're going to do is lose part of your audience if they're annoyed by it. All right, Imperial Chronicle, terrorist attack follow-up. Representative for the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack. Spokesman confirmed Princess Elphin sustained no serious injuries. Basically no change in the status quo as a result of that event. The attack placed both princes and Princess Elphin in danger. Governor Regnant sustained injuries. Culprits, calling themselves the Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to be apprehended. Thanks to those who helped. Thanks to those who have helped without naming any of them. The West Samuria Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossbell. International conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Representatives from the Erebonian Empire are Chancellor Osborne, who seems like the obvious red herring villain. Like, where it's the point where it's so obvious that it can't be true. Do you enjoy listening to Orbital radio broadcasts? This reporter certainly does. Enjoy audio programs anywhere, anytime. Go take a vacation at Lake April. Which I want to say that was the thing Laura was just talking about last episode, so it seems super likely we're going there next. Is our next field trip.
West Samuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbell, too. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, if you just get rid of the pile-on comments alone, it would be interesting to see. It would be curious just as a fun thought experiment.
Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Would have seen that coming. Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you.
But you want to take someone who's a fan of these games and really enjoys the lore and stuff, and really isn't just cutting things to be a jerk and saying, well, that was stupid and pointless. Like, if they can say, no, this actually changes the tone of the scene, or this changes this character, I'll keep it.
Way more attached to us than I thought she
How
would
short
too.
could you get the main story?
They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
I'm not super clear what dictates the, speaker section of the text boxes.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abend time.
I think if you're talking to a character in person, it won't show their name until it has the little, vignette thing where it pops up their name on the screen. Even if someone else introduces them, this is Prince Oliver, it'll still say Blonde Man until it shows the little thing where it says Prince Oliver printed on the screen.
But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Samuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month.
Now it's Misty's
Prince
voice.
Oliver and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista.
4 duologies, Trails 3, Hajimari.
The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts.
You can compress every duology into one game without losing much.
Nights like these, I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one. Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today. A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Yep, that just happened.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
The two who wanted her autograph.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
I was expecting these guys to be like hyper competent based on their introduction, and they ended up being more like Team Rocket.
Well met, Comrade V, Comrade S. I see that you've finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk.
Seems like that
Although
would
you're
be
the
what they're
one
setting up.
taking center stage in our next operation, without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbow? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go.
The demonic flute.
Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
I guess if you have an evil instrument, what instruments come across as like fundamentally non-threatening to me? What would be a threatening demonic instrument?
You really are too morose for your
Like a
own good.
demonic trombone would still be pretty silly, right?
I could say the same of both of you.
I guess like having like a horn, like a conch horn or
Why
something
else
might be
would you
kind
have
of
willingly plunged
intimidating.
yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
I see you've all gathered.
Comrade C,
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back.
Demonic banjo.
We seek only results.
I think you
I
could do a
couldn't
demonic
agree more.
organ. You could do that and no one would snicker.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you what it was. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
I mean, fiddles are literally demonic, but
my heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbow, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together.
C's definitely the coolest looking character in the game.
Indeed.
No, he looks like a Power Ranger.
Farewell, my comrades.
You guys are terrible at your jobs.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right, and throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
Cellos can't be evil. A demonic clarinet just squeaks constantly. Yeah, I think other than the organ, the only one and maybe like a war horn kind of horn. Otherwise, pretty much any instrument I can think of would make somebody snicker. We were laughing at flute, but I'm like, is it really? It's kind of being unfair to flutes. They're not particularly harmless. Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. Is Hawk not going to get a red jacket? All girls and all boys. Emma's team will be team class president. Maki as your team is team vice president. Green's team is team whatever. Facing off in a series of mock battles. These 3 teams are equal in strength. See, it does make sense. Team whatever versus team vice president. They're all already equipped. No one has a green thing, okay. You were right about the D-pad. Looks like it might also work with the stick. Thanks. Team whatever. Okay, they've got 2 healers. Rude. Too bad I don't have full CP right now.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
No, Reen does.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
No one is knocked out. Evade and counter an enemy attack. Oh, can I? How do I go about actually evading and evade?
All right, let's do this.
Is there something that
My turn.
just like spells that increase evasion? I guess I would have equipped one of those if I knew it wanted me to have it. % freeze.
Freeze! Get it?
It's too bad, they're just out of range.
That's embarrassing.
It's cool to make you use your new party members.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, but I don't have any evade buffs, or I would have equipped them if I knew they wanted me to do that. Heat up, status down.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Impossible. My turn.
Miss me, apparently.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Go.
Yeah, Sax has a reed. Brass usually has a mouthpiece that you have to buzz into.
Here I go.
Here.
Here we go.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
All right.
Yes, sir. Here goes. Yeah.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
I don't have any explicit way to skip my turn other than to move, right?
You won't get away.
My turn.
I don't think I have any status effect removal.
Go. Huh.
Thanks. My turn.
I think they have to literally
Leave
just
it to
miss
me.
their turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
How about this? My turn.
I think a lot of these normal attacks can't proc it at all.
All right.
All right.
Making sure none of these have like a blind status effect or something. This one might make more sense if you could bring Fee in here, because she can use flash grenade. Oh, that was a wrong
Thanks.
spell. It's
Here I
fine.
go.
How about this? Go.
My turn.
Miss me already. I guess it still heals even if it doesn't revive. That's nice.
Yes, sir.
Go.
My turn.
Here I go.
Go. How about this?
My
I
turn.
feel like I just need to load my save. Hold on. Fortunately, I don't think there's a way for me to do that without Alt F4ing. Hold on. Yep, reload your save and equip a blind spell. You got it. Or an evasion up spell. And there's going to be another one after this one that might also have a secret objective. Good thing I saved before it started. Okay. Wind. I can just give them evade bonuses. I can also give them blind itself. Yeah, I'll take the ones that are passive evade. I don't know. Blind, 30%. Attacks enemies with golden magic orbs, and I have 3 of them. Which of them has the highest base evade? Guess Reen. Don't have any accessories that help. I only have 1 copy of each, okay. Give it a try, see what happens here.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Got your thing.
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right. Arcus activate.
My turn. Here goes.
That's embarrassing.
That's for
Okay,
you.
well he missed, but no counter,
Leave it to me.
I guess.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
There we go. Now I can just win.
My turn.
My turn. I don't need your help.
Go!
Impossible.
Here!
Impossible.
This can't be
Overkill.
happening.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Condition met. Built up their CP for the second one. Not really our first time fighting together, but okay. Team whatever versus team class presidents. You're gonna heal us.
Well, shall we begin?
I'll handle it.
Of course. Yeah.
Cancel an enemy art. Okay, so in that case,
All right.
I believe
Leave it to
the
me.
caster's alive. It's basically just Emma. God, if this one-shots them, I'll just leave Emma alive. God, that's good.
Careless. Yes, sir.
Hit me with a spell, please.
Go!
My turn. Here.
All right.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Go!
Emma,
Yes, sir.
I need you to cast a spell, please.
My turn.
Yes, sir. Arcus, activate.
There we go.
My turn.
Impede.
There!
Condition
Leave
met.
it to me. Eat lead.
Arcus, activate. Here I go. Get him.
My turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
This will give me two characters with impede there. Stalwart, team, whatever. It was a close one, though. That's one way to put it, Reen. Team, class, president, and vice president going head to head. But Reen's not in that party, so we can't do that part. It would have been a single turn victory if it wasn't for the requirement of having to compete in art. Don't regret playing the games on art. Yeah, it's almost like normal's not balanced around S-crafts. I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. Fight both instructors at once. It's not that. We'll fucking kick your asses. Green, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam. Hey! What do you know? We're going to Laura's hometown. Who saw it coming? Jirai Special Economic Zone. City on the northwestern coast of the Empire. Used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. The Gramps annexed it 8 years ago. The Chancellor. It's not like it bothers me. That makes perfect sense. She looks just like him. Spitting image. I guess in anime world, sky blue hair is like a dominant trait. Chancellor Jerkoff, blue of hair. Dr. Anime, blue of hair. Corellia Fortress? That's that giant base on the border facing the Republic. Joining you to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visits. Okay. Okay, a series of assignments specific to that location. So let me guess. 2 find a shoe quests and 1 kill a monster quest. Ask them of anything that deviates from their curriculum, unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Okay.
Thank you for everything.
Field study day. So far there's been one of these per in-game month, is that right?
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night. Huh?
Wakey, wakey! Come on, Reed, it's time to rise and shine! We're gonna miss the train!
Stop that!
That's right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't! Just get off me, please.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah, Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
At what point when you're sighing with every breath does it just become breathing?
Certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is
Hey.
known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
Thanks, Gaius. That's what I'm here for. Give me that. Tell me all about Legram.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time.
Castletown.
It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it, though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
I want to reach into the moment when that scene was made with a spray bottle. No! That's a bad...
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses.
Good heavens.
Can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Does anyone know Laura's voice actor? Haven't been using Emma at all. Can I only put passive stuff on those slots? No. I can only put status effects on those slots, like Suzaku. Speed down, 15% chance. Plan to use them, I guess, just in case. Thing I don't have to think about. Okay. Yeah, so I got the idea that you can only put specific element quartz in that slot, but can't you only get the benefit of quartz that gives like an added status effect on those slots, like Suzaku? Suzaku says you have a burn effect, but only if it gets equipped, or you can only equip it in a red slot, right? Okay, so those slots aren't particularly significant, what you're telling me. Oh, only one set attacks quartz per line. Okay, I guess I misunderstood line to mean one of those specific ones. Thanks. Yeah, I see him there. Thanks. Yeah, I think so. They're less versatile than the unaligned slots. Change trains at Berea Hard. Alright, so this one's quite a bit further away. Talking about making a train connection on time. Yeah, prevent the FF7 problem where every character is interchangeable. Makes sense. Because I'd almost prefer that they had nearly all of their materia slots reserved to an element. Longer lines affected how strong of arts you could get on a character. I see. Because you couldn't just arbitrarily place things in each slot in the line. The quartz system in this game works, it's fine. I'm not mad about it, but definitely feels like it's the victim of iteration. You make a bunch of obvious natural choices and your ending state starts to ask a lot of questions, like, why is it even like this in the first place? Oh, because it used to be like this and they made this easier. Only added elemental values per line, sure. I think we talked about this before. Do we think at some point that you were intended to play both Class A and Class B? And that Class B is effectively cut content? Because I wouldn't have been surprised if Trails 2 was, and now you see everything from Class B's perspective, but there's not like a character that's always in Class B, like Reen is always in Class A.
You're all heading
more
out?
AP and characters with fewer lines. Having more lines isn't particularly a downside.
What?
Sure.
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Psh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who specializes in espionage.
Thanks, Emma.
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class.
I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlam in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall. Now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
We're not going to see you for a really long time.
Well,
You just
then,
told us that.
if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
Is he a secretary, like Secretary of State secretary? Seems pretty important.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For 2 Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
There's so few of these scenes of
They don't
like
call you the Purple Lightning for nothing.
omniscient narrator.
Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us.
The game does it often enough, every 10 hours or so, but
We could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat.
British bureaucratic usage of the word secretary.
Aw. Strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Interesting. Stuff's coming to a head. Gonna stop off in Breahard. Foreign Minister, Defense Minister, sure. It's a good question. I was actually starting to wonder if they were going to do a Harry Potter thing and we were going to follow, like, the adults. Maybe not in this game, but a later game. It's hard to believe she's only 13. As good a time as any to tell you that we need to play 5 rounds of Blade. My father, Viscount Arseid, governs the town. Self-reliant region. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Thanks, Jesus. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. Great. Imperial government seems to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. Okay, so Eustace's dad is states' rights. No, Milliam, we want to talk about taxation more. Shut up. You're a corrupting influence on this game. Get out of here. Deputy Secretary, Assistant Deputy Secretary. Oh, the highest career bureaucrats are all secretaries. Gotcha. Thank you, Six Gun. Head of the Arseid School and Viscount. Doesn't he have a cool title like the Radiant Blade Master? His strength is quite frankly inhuman. So they don't mean like physical strength. He's not like a bodybuilder. It's an interesting concept, the idea of there being like the legendary warrior, right? Like a living legend, I guess I should say. Show your styles to the Arseid School students. They want to see everyone's unique weapon. Sorry, none of them have a giant robot. Milliam's the Jar Jar Binks of this game. For me, anyway.
Then let us begin our duel.
Just so you know, I'm only doing this to increase my social link with you.
Please draw
Only
a card.
so you'll be marginally more effective in combat.
The first move is yours. An excellent duel.
Oh, oops. That's fine. Well, I get the points regardless. Speak up about Lavender. Let's go.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then?
Yeah, I won't screw it up
Oh,
this
it
time.
looks as though the first move is yours. Oh, we have the same score. Let's
Lose as fast
allow me
as
to play
possible.
first then.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm gonna
winning
use a bolt card.
accomplishes anything, does it?
Oh, we have the same score. Allow me to play first then. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Which card does the staff undo again? There's one that it doesn't undo.
Oh, we have the same score. Allow me to play first then. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Ouch, I wasn't
I guess it undoes bolts. Okay.
Oh no, this could be trouble. This could be trouble.
Well, I'm dead.
It looks as though I witnessed.
If we have to.
If we have to.
Draw a card. We have the same score. I'll be going first.
You also always want to get one more because redrawing takes time.
How about this? Now you've done it. Now you've done it. How about this?
How about it?
My victory was assured from the start.
That's fine. I'll lose to all of you. I didn't mean to do this. She likes looking at the trees. It's a great scene in Top Secret where Val Kilmer's like painting while they're in a train. You don't know what he's looking at, but he's looking out the window and it shows his painting and it's just like a blur of the trees like wiping fast. It's just a stupid joke. I love that whole like, you laugh at it twice. Once, and then you laugh at yourself for laughing at something so stupid. It's just like any other 13-year-old.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw.
Alright guys, I haven't
go
won
first,
once.
Huh. Well played. I'll use a bolt. Huh. It seems we need to draw again. Huh.
It's your fault, dude.
You should go first then. Well played.
This is the only time this game comes up. It's on the train during these events.
Huh. It seems we... I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt. I hate to do this, but... Huh. It seems we... It seems the winds are on my side.
I lose. Okay. Maybe I'll beat Milliam at least.
It's time to duel. Come on, draw a card. You're up first, I guess. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Sorry about that.
Are you though? Gah.
Sorry about that. What was that for? I wanted to win.
Okay, yeah, it looks like you get the same link whether you win or lose, so maybe you do just want to forfeit instantly. Hand-drawn giant robot cards. Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. I missed a connection. I like the idea of Blade, but I guess the most interesting thing you can do is save your mirror card until the opponent's forced to play a high value card than just moving it to +1 what the previous state was. That was easy. What's a Chutes and Ladders deterministic card game? War? Dump all your bad cards before using a mirror. Pile your good cards on whatever the opponent gave you. Changeling switched to Birth by the Fairies. After the War of the Lions. Well, the Changeling thing would make sense, right? We talked about Celine. Probably important talking cat. I didn't notice her eye color. Emma keeps recognizing the lavender smell. Matching their score forces you both to draw a random card, which I guess maybe you would go for a match instead of a beat by one. If the cards in your hand are garbage and you're hoping to draw into good ones, but Lakeside Town. Cool theme here. What? How long have you been there? It's interesting. It's like he wasn't on camera. I have returned to Klaus. Klaus, Arseid family steward. Did have a pleasant trip. I lost multiple games of Blade. See the influence of animism in the region. Hey, thanks, Big Homie. Statue of the Lance Maiden. Eisenritter. Which I guess that was the thing they asked me the question about in my recent exam. guess I wish those exam questions came after you went on the field trip, or you could have learned it. You know, the super duper, barely even there light Persona influence on this game makes me wonder if this game had been treated like Cyberpunk's getting treated for having a car and a police wanted level. I know that Cyberpunk also has a bunch of other problems, but, like, can you imagine some JRPG fans picking up Trails of Cold Steel? This game is actual garbage, like, it doesn't even have all the social links. Yeah, it's kind of just a light passing reference to it, not the whole game. I don't even have to choose to study or hang out or eat ramen every night. I don't know what it is about Rockstar features that people interpret differently. Hey, probable changeling cat followed us. I'll go look one more time just to be sure. He's not your run-of-the-mill butler. Didn't Laura just say that he's like a master of stealth or something? Well, it didn't garner outrage because it's unreasonable to be outraged. That's my point, is that, like, the analogy is Rockstar-like features are to Cyberpunk as Persona-like features are to Trails of Cold Steel. Like, base game in both games are a completely different genre from what they're taking some small hint of inspiration from. And yet, knowing Trails of Cold Steel has a date system and technically has bonding points that you can spend to build up your social links with other characters doesn't set people on fire like you can drive a car around and the police might chase you. And that's even with people that are like pro Witcher games. I understand it's a difficult discussion to have because there's a lot of really very real problems with Cyberpunk that are separate from the fan expectation, gamer project literacy, illiteracy problem, right? Like this, if this game had the depth of Persona systems that Persona has, it would be a completely different game, right? Green Castle. A Saint's Castle. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. Alright, field study tasks. 2 find a hat tasks, 1 thing that's suitable for a military school. I like this track a lot. It reminds me of a song from FF5. Look at a Wind Waker spin on it. This game's soundtrack is really good. I guess I only played East Origins, but that seemed pretty mechanics focused, not a lot of story.
Cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
That's cool. Watto! Mind tricks don't work on me, only money. Slots are all done. Quartzes might have new shit, I guess. Get a res on every character is probably not a terrible idea. %60 chance to cancel arts. Actually doesn't seem awful. Try to get 3 holy breaths. Cast quartz is good. I don't hate magic, I'm just not convinced that it's worth casting so far in this game is my main issue. Required for mages, because it gets over the whole... Doesn't get over, but it mitigates the issue. Why would I do something that takes multiple turns to trigger and can be interrupted if I can just attack? Emma's pretty pure caster, right? I already have a couple of these. Oh, whoops. Wait, those are white, not silver, I guess. Maybe. So the only remnant of the old line system is how many added status effects you can have now, I guess. Tyrell's a Kiraga. Holy Breath is like medium heal, but it's multi-target, right? try to fit in. Res. Okay. Everything else I don't really give a shit about. Everyone gets attack 3 in there. Watto. Object to the order of raised taxes. Allow me to apologize for my father's actions. Sorry, wanted to buy stuff. Classes once a week in self-defense. I feel like I actually should go ahead and just buy 4 of each status protection. Oh, that would be really expensive. I gotta get the weapon upgrades first. Mobs don't drop accessories, right? Yes, that's what I said. Just don't want to get into another boss fight where I get locked down with freeze every turn. There's no weapon shop here, right?
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
It was a customized shop, but it didn't sell anything. Oh, I see. Thank you. What am I actually buying when I purchase a air emblem upgrade? Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. Find abnormal status down. Potency of healing items. Defensive arts deal critical damage. I guess the normal status down would be nice. You can't ever get that to a 100% chance, right? Okay. Oh man, the U material costs are getting expensive. I did not get a lot last chapter. Alright, let's see if I can get some U material here now that that's getting rare. Annoying to get. Branch continues to operate. Pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. It is 100% at max level. The other master quartz have been kind of lame, the ones that start you with a stat buff, so. Ran into each other once a couple months ago. It's a quartz that grants status effect immunity. Play it casual, don't give yourself away. Guild standing is shifted. Every branch of the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on them. Bracers are important in Trails in the Sky. Thank you, Milliam. On par with Cassius Bright. Brigadier General in the Liberalian Army. Bearer of the title Divine Blade. Replace the lights in the highway. Okay. Oh, 2 monster military tasks. School training bout. Alright. This one actually has 2 relevant tasks, and they're both of the mandatory ones. Monster extermination request. As many of the townspeople's requests as possible, of which there is 1. The main scenario writer know how many side quests we're going to eventually get developed. Always super interested when there seems to be disconnects like that. They're all over like Mass Effect 1, where like an NPC will describe an area with their voice acting, and you'll look around at what the environment designers actually made, and it looks nothing like what the person's describing. And you're like, what? Let's go do all 1 of them. Are you sure you have the time to do it? It's a green quest, we're fine. You all know what a road lamp is. Now that could be it, Ravanon. Every town needs working road lamps. That's where I got lost points because I didn't put in the code correctly, I think. 14 orbment lights. All replacing the lights. 7 people show up. Or there's another fetch quest at every light along the way. Why does every lamppost have a unique, non-interchangeable bulb? A really good question. Submit that to Programmer Humor. AO1 can be read. Does that even matter? Because it doesn't like require you to pick which one to put in there. You only need to repeat this for 13 other lamps. Are we gonna pile it on about the act of replacing lamps? Probably start invoking pile it on even though we don't have the whole party. Okay, which of these randos drops new materials?
We have the advantage.
How many elite military academy students does it take to change a light bulb? Exactly.
All right, let's do this.
Oh yeah, Emma does. She catch up on your shit, Emma. Basically, everybody else has their shit together now. Even Elliot has his shit together.
Let's keep going.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
Holy shit, no dialogue. I am shocked. A rabbit.
We have the advantage.
Go.
We got a Tanuki, it looks like.
All right, let's do.
Of course.
Oh, because I did it as an S break, I can't cancel out of it. Oops.
My turn.
Okay.
turn. We'll cut our own path.
I did it!
Okay. The Rabbites and or the Tanukis drop you materials. One at a time, though, so...
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Probably not going to be able to
My
keep
turn.
upgrading everyone's weapons.
All right.
Yes, sir!
My turn.
Okay. Yes, sir!
Of course.
I feel like they really need to make the
We should be
caster
safe
characters
now.
like Emma do terrible physical damage if they want to incentivize you to use arts with them. I guess their crafts are bad. They don't have good offensive crafts, I should say. You want to hit multiple enemies in a random battle.
My turn. All right.
My turn.
Yeah. Of course.
Here!
It's my turn. My turn. You still have. A challenging foe. We should engage it with care. Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Single advantage.
All right.
Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Enough Dragon Quest mages, you have to basically escort the boss with your fighters.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
I guess there's not a lot of signposting that it might be significantly better to cast spells with them. Right, like you play a Final Fantasy game and you have a black mage in your party and you're like, okay, mage, got it. And then they're the only one that's able to cast spells. Okay, cool, this is only something they can do. And then you attack physically with them and they hit for like 12 damage and you're like, got it. VD is not meant to physically attack. You kind of have this problem in any game that has a materia like all the characters are the same style system.
Oh, the tree comes through here!
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
I guess like Final Fantasy X solves it in the early game in that you have enemies that need to be hit by piercing attacks or Wakka's ranged attack, or you have enemies that take almost no physical damage, so you need to use elemental magic. So it's like, you can kill them just fine by ignoring elemental weakness, but they take like double damage if you bother to look at that. Instead of it being like Final Fantasy, early game Final Fantasy X, where you're fighting an enemy that's weak to lightning, you're going to have to cast a lightning spell on it or hit it with a lightning weapon to kill it. Otherwise it's going to take you like 20 turns. I'll try to watch for it. It might be a normal difficulty thing.
Go!
Maybe they make more sense on the higher difficulties. It's 60 Earth, maybe?
All right, let's do this.
Yes, sir!
targeting just...
Okay.
Blades of Condensed Insanity.
Of course.
My turn.
They're not like resistant to... They can't be resistant to light elemental.
Of course.
My turn.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
Okay, well, that was worse at least. I was worried that was about to do the same amount of damage.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Immunity reflect when HP is low. It's per fight below 20% HP.
I did it.
Are you material?
I've only just begun.
Self. Strength
Making
defense
progress.
50%.
A matter of course. Just getting started.
Wait, so how does that work with other strength buffs? I thought it was like a yellow buff is 25%, a red buff is 50%. So it just means it gives her a red buff instantly instead of having to apply 2 buffs like Motivate does.
Wow, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest. We have the advantage.
Here we go. All right, let's.
Here I go.
Okay.
Of course.
My turn.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go. All right.
Does Flame Slash technically do fire elemental damage?
Okay.
I screwed that up. Oh well.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here I go. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Abyss Shadow. Prevents death blow, delay, and vanish. Okay. Hold on to that for when I get into a boss fight that causes one of those.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Well, that's that.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. All right.
Yes, sir. There. Now.
Right.
Well, that was lucky.
turn.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
More U material.
Enemy sighted.
Yes, sir.
Lame.
Go.
Of course. Okay.
Yes, sir.
My turn.
Spiky, you were saying it's frustrating that a game that is focused so hard on its combat system has the most significant action you can possibly take in the game with relationship to combat occur out of combat and not be particularly polished. I guess it doesn't matter for boss fights and the mini bosses. You can't do that.
My turn. All right.
Right.
This attack sucks.
You still have a lot of training to do.
You guaranteed crits.
That should suffice.
Nice.
I was really excited to see a vacuum attack, but like the way she runs into them and the limitation of what they can be sucked to makes it kind of pointless for that purpose. They have to have already been in range of what you're sucking them into.
The advantage is ours.
If it was random, that would be frustrating too. So in that case, you still have the problem where like how the battle's gonna play out is just decided by something totally external to the combat system.
My turn.
Yeah. My turn. We should keep going.
Cannot be back attacked. It's the best upgrade in the game. Yeah. It's a pretty big deal in, got an accessory that did that in Shadow Hearts 3, where getting back attacked is very possibly a recipe for getting one shot. I guess maybe it would be better if there was, if like it wasn't the main character who's always in the party that had the fastest attack for back attacking. If it was like randomly Fee or something and you weren't guaranteed to always have her in your party.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Still not very, I mean, maybe it's the element she's casting, or maybe it's these enemies aren't particularly weak to magic.
Here I go.
Right. Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Warning, be thoroughly engaged before we fight it. They don't need to attack him from behind. Expected.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn.
Here we go.
Croco Dark.
Of course.
So I should have let them move closer. Oh well.
Okay.
Well, too late to delay that healing turn. At least it's on the one that took less damage. Never mind.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah.
It was an ally after Calm of the Moon.
Hear me.
My turn. Here goes.
What's that effect that they're knocking me down? What's that called? I didn't save before the fight started.
My turn.
To equip Fate protection accessories.
Arcus, activate.
You have my thanks.
Not yet. All right.
Right.
You link drop when someone dies. Just notice that Laura's link is gone.
Was it strong enough?
I won't give up.
I can do this.
Oh, so that turn, she just finishes the cast. Okay. Then the heal happens on that turn, I guess.
Arcus. I'm sorry, everyone.
Dead before we get
This
it
isn't
off.
looking good.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn. Arcus.
You have my thanks. Wasn't strong enough.
I tried.
Here we go.
You have my thanks. Wasn't strong enough.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Thanks, Fate.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
So the turn order when you do a retry, like the turn effects are completely randomized, it looks like.
Here goes.
My turn. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Fate, please. There, I got one of them.
Oh, Moon,
go!
Right. Huh?
Yeah. Here I go.
Here we go!
Okay.
Mini Magic just sucks.
Yeah. My turn. There. Don't mess with us.
I don't think it's necessarily that it sucks, it's just it's a
Not
really
bad.
uphill battle to overcome given how strong they've made normal attacks and crafts. And that exists in any RPG by default. Can you make other actions more interesting than just selecting the attack command, and then every additional downside you add to other actions makes that even more complicated? Let's not head back to okay, good. Thought it was an insta warp name. Like, whoa, game. Still got shit to do here. I assume arts can't crit on a crit turn. It's not a distance. A sane man will want to travel on foot. Oh, they can? Okay.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
A worthy adversary.
Go!
I'm 40.
Here I go. There.
My turn.
Using a big fancy spell with a mage with cast quartz. The bell for the element you're using. Use this as ATS buff, craft up if you have EP. Or you could just press square D-pad and win. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just call it attention burden or decision fatigue. Like choosing to cast a spell involves a lot more brain power, and I love using brain power in video games. I don't like brainless, Kingdom Hearts style mash attack and you'll win eventually. But it's definitely that whole will.i.am thing of like, why would I try if the game tells me I don't have to,
Okay. Gleaming blade. Now.
An opening.
Go!
It frustrates me when games end up working out like that.
Here I go.
Of course. Ha! Off guard.
Nice crit. Very cool.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take it. I did it. I feel like I'm going stronger.
A matter of course. Nice.
I'm gonna keep fighting enemies here because I need more U materials. So it looks like I'm getting at least one per battle, so maybe it's not just one enemy per region anymore.
All right, let's do it.
Here I go! Now! Okay.
Of course. You still have a... The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Didn't get a kill, that's too bad.
Gotcha! My turn!
Of course. We should keep going.
He gets a lot of CP if he can like kill 3 enemies on a turn. How are we doing on new materials here? I think I need one more to get both of the upgrades for my active characters.
We have the advantage!
My turn. All right.
Here I go!
Of course. You still have a...
Those guys don't drop them, I don't think. I think it's the Tanuki looking enemy. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear on the map.
Let's go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
There we go. Now we can leave. Guess I'd like to have more for future levels. Oh shit. That's what I get for just running through the stage.
Here we go.
Here I go! Yeah! This is it!
And open! Well then.
Not so great.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Here we go. All right.
Of course.
Too bad I don't have Brilliant Spin on this turn.
Here I go! Okay. Yes, sir! Yeah!
My turn.
Of course. You still have a lot.
Be there in a second. Gotta go talk to Watto. A well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers. Crystal Flood. They all went out at the same time. Each light was last replaced at a different time. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the bracer lifestyle. A man like him would never do something so pointless. It's not impossible, given how cunning he proved himself to be. What? Okay. No break. Oh, it's slow instead of haste. Okay. Glistening River of Ice. Line attack. I might pick up the abnormal status down. Oh, never mind, I can't afford it. Some other time, perhaps. Guess maybe if I sell the Sepith Mass. It's, in each area, one enemy drops it, or has a chance to drop it. So it's farmable, pretty much. But the amount you need to upgrade your shit is getting higher and higher with each area, so... I feel like more EP consumed is a good trade-off, or it does more damage. Well, this says that offensive archsteel critical damage... Oh, it just gives them a base chance, but otherwise they can crit on a crit turn? I feel like I should get this one just to stop falling behind. Especially since the other ones are so boring in comparison. Begin battle with strength raised. Sure, I put these in everybody. That one's actually an interesting one. Evade magic attacks. Can counter evaded magic. Yeah. I just need to pass those on to all of my non-Reen party members. Took care of that monster. The one that looked like a croc. No. I don't know. Grab it from the JPEG folder. Oh, thanks. You sure we can have all of these? This is the reward the guild set for it, so it's all yours. It's not like I'm forking over fat stacks of Mira, just the one-step equivalent of fat stacks of Mira. What are these for the quest text? Whatever. Someone else's job. They'll figure it out. Alright, let's go pick up the other main story quest. Begin your field study without incident. Engage in a training bout. It's not often I get a training opportunity like this. Don't worry about it. It's only a placeholder. Completely fair, like the person writing the scenario doesn't need to know how they're balancing the currency and items and like... I guess I'd prefer if they were like, oh, the monster looks like this, and it's been doing this to this, and it only comes out at night, and it captures children, and it's got a hide, it's thick as leather, and it's afraid of fire. It's like, no. There's a monster. Go fight the monster. Angle bracket, angle bracket. He seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like, why does he think we're competent? I mean, you guys, you're in like a special class at a military academy, but okay. The kind of hands-on experience even a Thor's education can't buy. And you guys literally fight each other like once a month, right? Sure, yeah. Dragon Quest kind of does, but Like I've joked about it, especially Dragon Quest VII uses them completely interchangeably. It never actually integrates them into the story. I guess often the enemies in Final Fantasy aren't integrated into the story either, but usually that's not. Boss fights are usually explained in some way. Like, oh, this house is on fire. You gotta run in and save people from the burning building. Oh, it's a mother bomb that has the house on fire. Okay, that makes sense. Capsicum. Yeah, they do. I feel like Dragon Quest has the problem where Akira Toriyama sat there and made a brilliant set of cool monsters like 20 years ago, and rather than like say, hey, Mr. Toriyama, this is what we want to do for this game. Can you draw something that looks like this? Or like, just take it from the folder. I'll make the boss for you. But even then, they don't go, okay, we've got this Capsicum enemy. Can we make a boss fight or a quest that's about the Capsicum? There's this spicy enemy out there. They were as skilled as we suspected. We were forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics. We emerged victorious. We beat the shit out of a bunch of kids. Surprised they didn't make that one an actual battle. Capsicum? Or capsaicin? It's one of those, like, localization... I'm curious what that enemy's called in the Japanese, because given what it looks like, it's like the perfect name in English. To the point where you think they'd come up with a name and then draw it. There's a couple of those in Mother 3. Not all of them are perfect, but Tomato gets some pretty good ones. It was an excellent battle. I want to fight too. Did we specifically say not to do this? Silver doll? Having Airgetlem take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. They already beat the shit out of these kids. His dance leaves almost no openings. The dance is so complex, the eye can barely follow it. Skewer twins. Twins being a katakana word. Oh man. Capsicum is even better than that. Now, is there an actual fight here? Emma's the one I gave gear to, but she's kind of terrible.
Come, show me what you can do. My turn.
Cool music for this guy.
All right, let's...
Here I go!
Way to stand in the worst possible way, guys.
Yeah.
Is their opening stance randomized in some way?
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Right. Marcus, activate.
Yeah.
Okay, so normally I can set it, but because it randomized the party for this one, or first Laura and Milliam, and then let me pick a fourth party member, it was going to put them in the back regardless. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's pretty buff.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn.
So I don't remember where they were when they were benched. Okay.
Hi.
Here we go. All right.
Here I go. Here goes.
Okay. Gleaming blade. Go.
Lame.
My turn.
Right, Walter. That was pretty terrible.
Hi.
That's for you.
Here we go.
My turn.
Get him off that crit turn if I can.
Right.
I think anybody has delay, right? Immune to faint. Immune to everything that could help me here.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Moon.
44 hours into the game. Emma has no S-Crafts. Okay, I'm having crit wasn't that bad.
Right. Hi. Off guard. Emma.
Right.
Hi.
Here we go.
Here I go.
Okay.
I guess I need to re-equip their quartzes because I changed their master quartzes around.
My turn.
I was confused. That's what the problem was, though, I think.
Here I go.
Okay. Gleaming blade.
always misses this guy.
Of course. Arcus up.
Here I go! Arcus, activate! That's for you!
Thanks, you have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You missed, you goof.
My turn.
Of course.
My most powerful strike.
Just as I hoped.
We should keep going.
You're pretty buff, dude.
Great.
You get that
Not bad.
15k damage attack like a champ. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? What a thrilling battle. The Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. I couldn't help but sense you were holding back. Yeah, I pretty much just motivate and then melee attack until I can flame slash. It's pretty simple. You can turn Super Saiyan. That's not what he was talking about. Classmates are the reason she's been able to grow. The day will eventually come and you'll be able to best me in single combat. I mean, I'm allowed to bring items. If I can bring Adamantine Shield, it's a pretty busted ability against those kinds of enemies. It costs a lot, but... The monster killing. Qilin. Radiant Dance was strengthened to become Radiant Waltz. Oh, I didn't realize that could happen. Is that the first S-Craft that's advanced? Is Qilin the dragon in the center? I actually know all these from their Korean names. I used to play a Korean MMO that was focused around the 4 heavenly beasts or whatever. +1. Strength plus 30 attacks crafts cause strength minus 25% or defense minus 25%. As good as attack 3. Does automatically analyze defeated enemies count as a on attack ability or no? Defense plus 40 seems pretty decent. Oh, will it give you an error if you try to equip too many of them? I wasn't sure if it would just let you equip them and they just would stop working without showing you. And I'm just wondering if it counts as a, if it's limiting what else is available in the same line. Just while I'm in here. Oh, she's got Crystal Flood now. I'm trying to use arts with her. Giving it an honest shot. Septium Vein, does it matter who that's equipped on? It's not just if you kill them with that character. And enemies drop more stuff with... One of these give more than the other? Turn the guild and report.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
The glowing pony mount you get for having all the slightly less glowy pony mounts in 14.
Seems my timing could
G-Lang
hardly
is
have been
Kieran.
better.
Okay.
Huh?
Nani?
Father?
He's back.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came
Mr.
to greet
Radiant
us,
played
I
you.
assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
What the fuck?
It does my heart good to see you again, Laura.
I think it's just the engine. It looks really weird.
It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child, but it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back. Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Victor S. Arseid.
And let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arseid, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So
Titus.
It's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
Cut to a mission where we play as you, Sarah, Machias' dad, all the cool parents. What's the Japanese rating system? Cero? C-E-R-O? What are the different tiers for that? My family's been causing you a lot of trouble. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are nothing to be surprised about. It's as sure as the rising sun. Thank you for your kind words. So this game would be rated C in Japan? Aura. I sense fear in your swordsmanship. Huh? Sword Hermit, Yun Ka-Fai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, it's also a personal acquaintance of mine. The victor is yet to be decided. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. Closed eyes. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. So is this the true meaning of the burden Reen carries? Milliam's... Everyone has to pile on, and Milliam has no internal monologue she could possibly put forward. So they have her put forward that she's confused. Could you grant me the honor of a duel? Donna! I'm gonna kick my ass. I thought they were gonna put this in the combat system. If they ever do that shit again where you're supposed to lose the fight, I really hope they base it on the enemy hitting you really hard and not based on the number of turns elapsing. Buff, buff, buff. Cool. Oh my god, he kicked my ass.
But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arseid...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Is he gonna go Super Saiyan?
Reem, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master.
It's kind of an arrogant move, isn't it?
Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit.
Don't remind me of Murgurger.
Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
What the?
Pretty cool looking sword.
Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Shara, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arseid family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master.
It's 40 strength.
Which means that against him...
One-handing an ultra-great sword.
Reen Schwarzer, the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arseid, master and successor of the Arseid School. Ready.
Begin!
Oh, it's actually going to be in battle.
Show
That's
me
cool.
what you're capable of.
Can I buff for a few turns?
My turn.
It's pretty hard. Mind if I sit here and just spam high potions? Will you build up my CP?
You will not escape! Go! You will not escape! My turn! You will not escape!
I'm not trying to escape.
Go! All right, let's do.
You missed, you dummy. Oh, then you get to go twice. Okay.
Won't give up.
That's fair. Using the S-Craft is probably gonna get me killed though, we'll see.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay.
Here we go.
So I can't hurt him.
Arcus, activate. Ha! You will not escape. Too slow. My turn.
Ooh, we get a counter off. That's nice.
All right, let's do this. You will not escape.
I'm glad I used a bunch of consumables.
I'm sorry.
That's fair.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
I was joking earlier when I was like, the dance is so complex. The eye can barely follow them.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
I get it. It's like wrestling. It was a job. You had to make this guy look strong.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
And go Super Saiyan. Oh, they're not gonna let me fight with that in battle. Okay, that's fair. Maybe they will.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
This is.
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill.
Hey, I did get to fight with it.
Potential.
Now. You will not escape. Now.
I'm gonna see your true potential misses immediately.
Now.
Now I should be using these, I guess.
Now. You will not escape. There.
You missed, you goof.
Now. Now.
He's level 80.
Now. You will not escape.
Oh, thanks. For 3 turns. Well, that sucks.
Now.
You'll not us.
Now. Now. Now.
That was pretty good. He's got one too.
Radiant Phoenix Slayer.
Yeah, cool.
Reen!
Reen!
Remember that time Laura's dad beat the shit out of
That duel
you?
was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
Well, I didn't need all those X potions.
You fool. Are you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you all right, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
Can you remind me of the Skies Arcadia one?
I think you're finally starting to understand.
I think, and this is my thoughts for if you're going to do this as a dungeon master in D&D as well, if you're going to make it an unwinnable fight, you need to, like, on turn 1 or even at turn 0, make it clear that it's intended to be unwinnable. So the player has to hit for 0.
What we call
the attack that kills them needs to do like 99 damage.
Strength.
First form of the final boss, 75% of the way through the game, with infinite health. So you could conceivably fight it for a while without realizing you're supposed to lose.
Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
Can he just be in Super Saiyan mode all the time?
I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature.
Balls roll downhill, you do more damage if you have red eyes and silver hair.
But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
Might do 90% of your health instead of one-shotting you. Yikes. I do like scenes like that where somebody has to, like, lose to make someone else look strong. Definitely built up a cast of behind-the-scenes characters that are much buffer than the Class 7 kids.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide.
It sounds like stuff that's going to be really cool in about 60 hours.
Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Mysterious. I guess at least that time there's enough
Moving up in the world.
information with other characters that maybe have interacted with
I've got a little reward here for you.
Reen that you can start to theorize
Keep
what's
up the good
going
work.
on. The earlier scenes like that with Milliam are like, who is this? I guess it's cool when you play it the second time and you know she's a party member and you're like, oh, okay. Trying to make that distinction between mystery that the story is written in such a way as to permit you or encourage you to openly speculate about, versus mystery that exists to be appreciated on a second watch or playthrough only, and is just confusing to a first-time player. Basically, all of Final Fantasy VII is the second kind, unfortunately, and it's even worse in the remake. Much as I like Sakaguchi, 7's a miserable story to try to figure out what the hell's going on your first time through it. Never desire to replay them, would make sense. Because you get that effect watching someone stream it, though, after you've beaten it. Crossing swords with your father. It was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. Does that mean I'm going to get a new S-Craft? Laura got one. I'm fighting her butler. I almost got killed by the strongest swordsman in the world. And went all Super Saiyan, and it looks like there might not be any mechanical impact of that. Maybe it happened at the end of this scene. At least it's a different experience, yeah. But in that case, you'll get the benefit of those story beats that are meant to make sense on a second pass. Something beast-like sleeping inside me. It seemed pretty cool. Why not just be like that all the time? I see. Hey, pile it on. It's better when it just goes from right to left or left to right. Because you can argue the whole pilot-on thing is an actual problem that other RPGs have, where you'll get this cast of characters and the game will just forget about all of them except for the main character and maybe like one or two other party members. The other ones are just kind of along for the ride and never talk, or they just speak generic lines based on who you put in your party. You're surprisingly well informed. Guild has close ties with the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school. Practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Should be willing to help me gather the materials necessary to do so. Come see me at Leghorn Chapel. Another highway monster. There's another monster. We don't know what kind of monster it is. Monster, details unknown. Diegetically, we don't know. Not just that the writers weren't on the monster art department team. Yo, nun lady. Can't get used to Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. I need a number of items in order to make it. Collect them for me if you're able. Custom to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter. Coming up soon. Mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. So, like, no one practices animism anymore because it's like a dead religion. It's like Greek mythology in this setting. Oh, never mind. I guess Gaius' people kind of do, but they didn't really get into the full deets. But animism was bigger in the distant past. It's weird that the religion's still practiced, but there's like relics of it. No one knows what it is. Pretzels. Pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument in town. The unique looking monument with the cross. The Eisenritter carried them into battlefield as their combat rations. Wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzels. It's fun to think of a pretzel as being like a holy object. They said it was just combat rations at the time, but I can just go down to Kroger and get you a bag of pretzel sticks. Put two of them together, it kind of looks like a cross. Let's go to Laura's home first. White seed. Need an entire crate. Thanks, dude. Laura's relationship with family and the people in this town is pretty cool, gotta say. But once we get out of the introductory phase for the characters, I like them better. We may find alternate routes. Okay. Yep, sure enough. I'm still gonna fight stuff. Just try to get you materials for the next area.
We have the advantage.
Go!
Use this. The fuck?
Very well.
Yeah.
Right! My turn!
My turn.
What? Okay.
My turn.
Don't stop missing.
Yeah.
My turn.
Of course. Huh?
Well, that was a fight.
Okay.
Guys have way too high of an evade. I see what you're saying. There you go. Enemy that resists spamming attack. I think they can't evade crafts though, right?
Here we go!
Definitely can't evade S-crafts, but...
It's my turn. Gleaming. Now!
An opening! Right!
Here I go! Yeah! Making progress. Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
None of you guys have U materials. Get out of here.
Well, that's fine.
Mistral leveled up.
A matter of course.
Probably chest back this way. Characters with strike type field attacks, B rank or higher, can destroy fallen logs.
Yeah!
Right!
Basically, just her pretty much.
Now's our chance!
Go!
Yeah!
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care. A worthy adversary.
Here we go! All right!
Yes, sir! Okay.
Of course. Huh?
Here I go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Sweet. I'll take it. Try to miss any crates over there. Whoops.
Let's get started! It's my turn.
Oh, Radiant Waltz has a much wider radius, looks like. Skip the animation,
Evil will
muscle
fall
memory. I'll
before
try
my
not to
blade.
next time.
Nice.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
Cool.
A challenging foe.
Makes sense.
We should engage it with care.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go!
I'm trying.
Okay. Gleaming. My turn. Now's our chance.
Go!
Down we go.
Yay, finishing blow. Unfortunately, it was the one that I fainted.
Hey!
Ow.
Of course.
Yggdrasil is supposed to be pretty good, right? Yeah, it was decent.
We should keep going.
So the obtained Sepith from attacks crafts. There's just a chance that extra Sepith will pop out with that attack. They don't have to kill the enemy on the turn to get that benefit. We should have bought that one sooner, probably. Ooh, well.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. All right.
Okay, here.
Right. Hey!
Here I go. There. Okay. Gleaming blades.
If I tried to cast a spell there, I wouldn't be able to benefit from the crit.
My turn.
Because it would actually cast on a different turn.
Don't mess with us. I did it.
Like the turn effect.
Seems to be a treasure chest here.
Dawn boots. Oh yeah, I also got boots for ranking up, which might already be outclassed. Guess not. Said to be worn by the Eisenritter. Well, you don't always get Sepith on attacks landed, right? Only when you have the turn effect. Otherwise, there's a flat amount for beating the fight.
Now's our chance. Let's.
I think I got it.
Yeah.
Crystal Flood.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Right. Hey!
Now.
That was pretty good.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Oh, are they technically multi-hit? I don't think I realized that.
You're mine.
Very well.
Here I go. There.
It's my turn. There! Together, we're unbeatable.
Okay, it remembers my links. It's weird. It remembers your links if you get back attacked and have different party members. If someone dies, it drops them. Or there's like a quest that swaps them out, it drops them. Is the link concept around throughout all 4 Cold Steel games?
Now's the chance. Let's get him. Go. All right, let's.
Yeah. Don't mess with us.
Is linking always a free action? And does do they ever do a thing where they'll try to link you by default? It seems like there's no reason to not be linked. Even if you choose a link at random.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
My turn. All right.
It's my turn. Here I go! Now!
Right.
Can they evade arts? Doesn't look
It's
like
my
it.
turn. Let's keep going.
Or not arts, crafts.
It's my turn. Here I go. There!
I've got this.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he actually got no advantage from all the lessons he learned from almost getting killed by the strongest swordsman in the world.
It's my turn. Yeah! My turn.
Right. Ha! We should
My
keep going.
turn. There's no way for me to know how much of that sepith is a result of special effects from the battle versus stuff that just dropped because that's what that enemy always drops, right?
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
I skipped it again, shit.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Making progress.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Shining. Insight status for 4 turns. It's accuracy plus 50%. Oh no, that just comes with having it equipped. That seems like a pretty significant buff for just a thing to have its passive. What does the insight buff do then? Oh man, they're commenting on what it looks like. It's like a machine. What game are we playing? I guess they commented on the Bone Dragon boss from last episode. So the insight status does that in addition to the passive effect, which also gives you accuracy plus 50%.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Oh, I should have done the defense buff. Oh well.
You have my thing.
Thanks. Yes, sir. Arcus, activate. That's for you.
You have my thing.
Thank you very much.
Go! All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, Moon, she...
My turn.
I guess that gives her insight as well, which is better than it just giving her strength defense up. Oops. Sort of rush there.
My turn. Now! Take it down, Reese!
Right! My turn! Flames? That's that. Let's go.
That'll do. Cross
Just getting
Crusade.
started. A matter of course.
Treasure Sword. Wow, it's a way cooler sounding ability than what it does. Is it dead? Isn't any relation to Lammy. Eric Getlum seems like it's something out of Xeno Saga. They all seem suspicious. The thing in Wild Arms. They have a shared origin and mythology or something. Kind of excited to see the newer Wild Arms games at some point.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I got that new quartz. Let me see if I can check it out. Cross Crusade. Attack all. A cross-shaped hole bathes all in a holy light. Okay. Silver Hand. Ah, cool. I can never keep track of all the Celtic mythology. Caliburn, I think, is from Celtic mythology.
Now's our chance! Let's Here I go! There!
Here we go. Go.
Okay.
Right. Huh?
Yes, sir! There!
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Must be a lot easier to reference like Celtic and Gaelic mythology and Celtic and Gaelic words in Japanese when after you write it in Japanese it's just read phonetically. The fact that it's written in English characters and who knows what the pronunciation is supposed to be. Right? I guess people who speak Gaelic.
We have the advantage.
It's actually kind of an interesting concept. I wonder how much more willing, if your language is read phonetically, how much more willing you are to reference concepts that would look really weird, out of place, if if you tried to reference them in like a Western work where you wouldn't be sure that the audience would even be able to read it. You know what I mean? Like you could name your ship after something from Celtic mythology in like a sci-fi setting, but good luck if you're writing that in a book, anyone knowing how the hell you're supposed to say it, right?
Second. Now's our chance.
Yeah.
Already get in trouble with something like Ketchi in Final Fantasy VII.
Of course. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
You won't find any shortage of something called like an Artemis class cannon, right? Or like an entity that's inspired by the god Ra. So I'm supposed to have another side quest on the highway. I haven't seen a pop-up for it. So if I already got it. Hold on. Clear gelatin, hardy powder. Oh, just monster drops. I think we're fine. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. This is an interesting concept. We talk a lot about how, like, there's creative scaffolding, there's a lot of, like, creativity evolves within a niche. And wouldn't it be crazy if you, like, analyzed creative works and controlled for other things, like, you know, a person who was born in Japan is likely to be more familiar with Japanese mythology. A person born in Ireland is more likely to be familiar with Celtic mythology. But if you could control for that, would it turn out that, like, phonetic languages in their creative works tend to reference things like Celtic mythology more frequently than languages that use our alphabet? I don't know. There's other effects too. We were talking about in Discord recently that like Judeo-Christian mythology very rarely shows up in Western works outside of really simple concepts like hell.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
You don't get a lot of things like Binding of Isaac or Talos Principle that are getting into specific like mythological characters from the Bible and its apocryphal texts. Let's flame slash these guys. But that's not for like linguistic reasons, that's because of lingering anxieties about offending people.
Yeah.
Whereas in Japan, they don't give a fuck. Yeah, sure, Yahweh's the final boss, who cares? Tetragrammaton, bitches.
Gleaming blade.
Ketoshi? Okay,
My turn.
yeah. That's right.
Hey! Yes, sir!
Midgar Soul.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
In the video game space, it would be interesting to learn, like, do you get, like, second-tier references? You'll play a decent number of Western video games that'll have items that are, like you play a Western game where there's a fist weapon called Kaiser Knuckles, you're like, okay, they played Final Fantasy, got it. But I wonder if you've got some, like, second-generation Western developers that first heard about Calico from video games and don't know anything about the original Legend.
Yeah.
I certainly don't.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Liner's back at the harbor. Who are those weird people around it? White and purple. I saw those colors back in Heimdall. Word on the streets is requisition the liner from the wharf on the far shore. Why we're seeing Lamar's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Big shot nobles visiting the Viscount as we speak. From the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? It's true. We still have another quest, though. Hopefully I'm not screwed. 7 new materials is actually a pretty good reward. Alright, it's the church. This is the previous quest. Never mind. Custom dialogue, though.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
Oops, sorry. It's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Here you go. We did. Had plenty of them. So engrossed in the taste, I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. I hadn't seen you make them. I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Yosef. Offer some of these to the statue. Just sitting at the table and just eating pretzels. Being quiet while prayers are being offered. It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Thanks, Eustace. It's actually a pretty funny line. People are dunking on Milliam. It's... well, no, it's not okay, because they're doing it so they can dunk on her. Never did a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. Celestial Balm X. Yeah. Super Revive. Board of a minor rural region. Overstate the importance of my presence. This guy seems to suck. They must know him. Look how tense they are. Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the four great houses. Thanks, Serene. This guy sucks. Thor's Military Academy Class 7. Yeah, right. In a different game, you guys would seem like your Turk level recurring sort of joke enemy. I guess I'm surprised to have played two serious games now that have a character named Cayenne. Does it sound really cool in Japanese? Yeah, it's supposed to be Cayenne in Japanese. They localize it as Cyan. I think because of space restrictions, if nothing else. All nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course, is what they're convinced of. Forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Okay, so Eustace is definitely the hottest shit out of everybody. Well, arguably. I mean, Milliam's grandfather is the Chancellor. It's pretty fucking important. But Laura's dad is a minor lord. Reen doesn't seem terribly important as far as nobility goes. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. That was sudden. Establish contact with all the nobles who remain neutral in the ongoing factional conflicts. Wow, the story's starting. I guess they've got to set up the idea of the nobility before they get into the idea of there being a faction that's trying to coerce people. It's like the first 40 hours of this game are the sort of thing that might be covered in like an opening crawl in a lot of other RPGs. But that's not a bad thing in itself. Like, it's kind of cool to let's actually do the opening crawl as a game. Let's immerse you in. You can just say, "Oh, there's a war. Nobles versus nobles. Commoners versus nobles versus commoners versus nobles." This is the heir of the Alvarez family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising Rufus would pick him up. This brought me a curious story. Mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. I think the other time the story actually described the monster we were sent to kill, it was also mechanical. That was like may have been the Gaius Nord Highlands mission forever ago. What a strange coincidence. Calling all fishermen. Could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Okay. That's it? Thanks for your hospitality and for kicking the shit out of me, even though mechanics-wise I didn't learn anything from it. I think I missed that he was a single father, but that makes sense. Great parents lead to great children. Yes, say. That or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. We have to look after the guild. We have to go catch a salmon. One additional quest was added. Yo. Accept the request. I haven't done any fishing in this game. Hopefully that doesn't matter. It sounds rather garish, but I'll have to judge it for myself. Oh, there's a Bleach character named Cayenne, too? Interesting. Uses a kanji name for some kind of bird, but with a different reading. This Cayenne itself isn't like a fundamentally silly name. It just seems like something I would expect to see in like Dragon Ball or something else where the characters have kind of silly food-based names. Like if you met someone named Lord Cilantro, like, okay. I guess even bracers take on jobs like this. Hasn't found one for several decades. What the heck, guys? That's not how these quests work. Golden sparkle in the river. Loner rod. Let me keep it. Whoops. That shiny golden glow, drool. I simply can't wait to catch it. Interrupted her fishing. Oh, really? The Lost Wallet task. Oh, interesting. Western RPGs are superior because you would have accidentally attacked her and gotten crime points. I'm so over that shit, man. You can attack any NPC. Unless if you really do something with it, like Dark Souls, where you get entirely different play experiences depending on which NPCs you kill. The whole Fallout style, what the heck? What are you doing? Mass Effect Renegade Path is basically just removing content from the game. First-class angler needs a first-class spot. Who's with this woman? This is a lot of dialogue for catching a fish. Let's get fishing.
This looks like a nice spot.
Deluxe rod. Press B when an exclamation point appears. Hit! Repeatedly press the indicated button to reel in the fish.
Now that's a catch.
Hey, first try. Thanks, game. Copta 40 Spaith Sepith. Recovered 75 CP. Oh, if you're playing at 60 FPS, it's broken? Ah, interesting. Is this game not at 60 on the Vita? Get your salmon. Boo. You're gonna cook it for us. Immediately grill this fish we caught and feed it to us. Amount of fat was perfect. Sublime, even. Be better if it tasted gross, right? It was really pretty carp that are disgusting to eat. Okay. Probably a good stopping point. Trails of Cold Steel will be back next week.